Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, who say does that?
Hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA action. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Dort for 3. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. It's Kuzma with the miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dort. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Dort with a steal. To the left side wing. Holmgren, the pass to Dort from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brad, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And the shot goes in.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Kuzma against Williams. And stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. They get it back. Pass to Williams. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo inside. Dort defending.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for two. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And he gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Knocked away, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Misses off the left iron. The Bucks trail by 5. Kuzma outside. Inside. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kuzma. Dort against Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Lopez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams from long range gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Holmgren. They get it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Thunder leading by 6. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And they're pushing it up. The 3 from Prince. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. Rebounded by Lopez. Clark, one thing to know when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The drive by Lillard. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. To the middle. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
The kick out to Kuzma. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has got 6 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Prince against Dort. Lopez, the screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Pass to Prince from outside the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Dort, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Lillard with the ball. He's scoreless. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard passes to Lopez. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And it's all from 3-point range. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Prince. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some room here for Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
That one misses. Dort outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Kuzma. Lillard fires away from way outside. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Williams from deep. Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren. The touch from range.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the block. Here's Hartenstein. Puts up a 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. Williams from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Oh, Giannis unstoppable on the drive.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The offensive rebound. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Here's Dort. Cash money from 16 feet away. So Dort's got 5 points.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Kuzma down low. Working on Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Dort against Prince. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Prince can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Back to Prince. Kuzma for 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
You know, when Kuzma plays with that kind of tenacity, he's going to make defenders foul him. He's a real force in this league, folks.
Kyle Kuzma.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Back to Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Lillard. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo, left side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Prince against Dort. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Williams. And they recover it. It was stolen by Lillard. Here's Prince. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 14. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Lillard right side. On the wing, Kuzma. There's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Prince against Williams. It's stolen by Kuzma. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Pass to Prince. The 3.
Really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 now on the night. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Lopez in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that.
Lillard with the bucket.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Holmgren's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Dort. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wide open look. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Dort against Lopez. Now here's Dort. Tight defense on him. Williams from long range. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. The 3 from Holmgren. That shot is off. Bucks trail by 16.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Lopez with the steal. All alone on the break. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Now here's Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
No good on the 2nd free throw. Milwaukee with the ball. 15-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Dort with a steal. Holmgren against Kuzma. Holmgren drives in. And the big finish by Holmgren. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the... And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there at Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, talking about Damian Lillard, Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now, we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but great, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Brown with it, guarded now by Prince. Here's White, uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 5.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
It's Prince on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Porzingis inside. Lopez is there. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Lillard. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Right the pass to Tatum. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Here's Porzingis, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
It's hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. White with it. Lillard picks him up. And White the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Boston leading by 3. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6. Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Brown wide open, he fired. Offensive rebound. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Prince. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off his shots. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Giannis passes to Prince. Poked away. It's stolen by White. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Over in the corner, Brown. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Second violation. Small.
Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. A wide open look here for Kuzma. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Brown with the bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Porzingis with the ball. The 3 from Tatum. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Celtics out in front. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. And it's White missing. Bucks trail by 10. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Giannis' screen on White. Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Celtics leading by 8. Tatum kicks to Brown. Off target from outside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Green dishes to Giannis. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you know?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because
He's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. And it's 6 points for Porzingis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. The 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And it's White missing. Bucks trail by 5. Prince looking around. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Holiday. Brown outside. Got a piece of it. White with it. Guarded now by Prince. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Tatum. Prince against White. Pass to Green. Lopez sets a screen for Green. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Lopez, no luck. Celtics leading by 7. And they double up Brown. Outside Tatum. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard against Holiday. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
White, wide open, he fires. Nice open look, but it's no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Prince has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Brown the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Pulls up on the elbow. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Prince.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 5. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Celtics leading by 7.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Giannis' screen on Holiday. Pass to Lopez, and so the ball goes on a bounce. Lopez touches it last. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside Tatum. Porzingis at the elbow. The kick out to Tatum. Lillard against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Brown outside. Pass to White over Prince. And it's White missing. Bucks trail by 10. Green finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
That free throw, no good. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
The assist.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 12. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Lillard, the pass to Prince. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Lillard against Tatum. And it's Lillard missing. Here's the Celtics with the ball, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. White. That one, no good. Prince with the defensive effort. Brown against Giannis. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Lopez, a screen on Brown. Giannis passes to Lopez. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Green finds Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. Shoots over White. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And here's Prince outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Porzingis for a three. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bucks trail by 18. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lillard dishes to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Shoots over White. Another miss by Prince. White against Prince. Pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Ball.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 18. And time for the... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bucks trail by 18. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Green in at the 3. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Green, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. And he makes that one.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line first.
And that one falls for Tatum. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
White finds Holiday. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lopez passes to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Giannis. Guarded by Tatum. And it's Green. Missing. Boston leading by 20. And stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo up top. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum on him. Here's Green. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Porzingis can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating.
First team foul.
I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Shoots over Brown. Lopez, no luck. Celtics leading by 20. Porzingis with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Tatum. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. There's Lopez with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Prince against White. Outside Holiday. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Jason Tatum.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And it's Prince, that time on the assist by Giannis. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Holiday against Lillard. And here's Tatum for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this game.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. And it's Brown missing. Prince outside. Shoots over White. No good from 18. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. with Stan Van.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Starting for the visiting Milwaukee. At small forward.
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Connaughton in at the three, the small forward. Count the basket.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lillard up top. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Green against Prince. Pass to Lopez. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Van Vliet, down low. Here's Şengün, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean,
First
some
team foul.
physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Prince. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. Three-pointer, Brooks. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now the Bucks with it. Inside. Here's Lopez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Houston ball.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brooks against Connaughton. Brooks outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite. Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA. Selected 2nd overall in 2021.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Houston. Connaughton outside. To the wing, right side. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by Van Vliet. Houston leading by 3. Pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Basket's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Van Vliet up top. Defended by Lillard. Brooks outside. Şengün, the screen. Outside for Green. Clock at 4. Over Prince. And it's Green missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. 3-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brooks. And he drops it in from the low post.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Antetokounmpo surveys. The 3 from Prince. The Rockets pull it in. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Houston ball.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The kick out to Van Vliet. And a miss there on the triple. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. Lopez in the post. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Connaughton in at the three. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Out to Lillard. Pass to Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. Prince, the pass to Lillard for 3. Van Vliet with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the Rockets shooting around 50% in the game so far. Thompson right side. To the inside, Şengün. And again, it's Houston. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Connaughton. The putback. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson. Brooks has got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lillard passes to Lopez. And a nice finish on the layup. Lopez has got 9.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Thompson finds Şengün. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Prince down low. Brooks defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Leading by 5. Thompson, that's good. He has 7.
His energy is unmatched.
2 minutes remaining.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
That's tipped. Brooks against Lillard. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. VanVleet on the wing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Brooks. Green against Prince. Pass to Connaughton. The 3 ball. And the Bucks miss again. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Şengün after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. .58 seconds left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Van Vliet for three. Van Vliet's got 5.
He could really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Şengün, a screen on Connaughton. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Connaughton outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Lets it fly from 18. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Prince against Green. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Connaughton outside. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lopez for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Lead up top, covered by Connaughton. Houston with another miss. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Prince. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Lillard. Connaughton against Brooks. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Bucks, Dorian Prince. Taking.
Cold shot's good from the stripe. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Houston leading by 7. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Up top, Thompson. Misses off the right iron.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo against Brooks. Over to the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard finds Prince. Drops one in from the wings. Prince has gotten 4 this quarter.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
The shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Prince. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Nice D from Thompson.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
The kick out to Van Vliet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Damian Lillard picks one up.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
The Bucks trail by 8. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Connaughton with a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes.
Puts it up from 12, and he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 9.
Yeah, a shot that's proved difficult for Thompson. That should give him all kinds of confidence.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lillard against Van Vliet. Thompson in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Antetokounmpo with the block. Connaughton passes to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Brooks defending. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Aggressive move.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Thompson with a screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Here's Green. Rejected by Lopez. Antetokounmpo, left side. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's a tie game here in Houston. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Connaughton in at the 3.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Milwaukee on D. 2-point game. Van Vliet finds Green. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Brooks. Puts it up from 15. Thompson, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Antetokounmpo. That one's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 4.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Back to Van Vliet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
first personal foul.
Just an active score. Defenses know when Van Vliet is looking to capitalize, forcing them to compromise sometimes.
Fred Van Vliet.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo against Green. Pass to Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Buries it down low.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
For Milwaukee, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Lopez gets it to go.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Lillard. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Lopez against Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Let's go with a three.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
That one doesn't drop. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And that one's good. Green.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Lillard with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
On the wing, Thompson. Looking to end this cold spell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Prince. Connects from downtown. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Şengün. It's hauled in by Connaughton. And for the Bucks, they're shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Lillard passes to Lopez. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Rockets trail by 9. Connaughton on the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
YouTube, that's a jump ball.
Here's Şengün. No good. Unable to win this run. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks from outside. Lillard pulls down the board. Antetokounmpo outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Şengün. And here's Milwaukee now. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Prince can't hit. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Thompson, that's good. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Lillard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. So Milwaukee wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
On the
Well, Doris, this is a game, including you and I, that everyone had circled on their calendar. So, that being said, how do you see it being played out?
Have two excellent teams. The talent is there. The coaching is there. There's so much at stake when two good teams square off. Make it anyone's call tonight, because I don't know exactly who's going to come out on top.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. A wide open look here for Caruso. Buried from 15 feet out.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Inside. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Caruso, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Out to White. There's Brown with the 3. Boston again missing. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Brown against Williams. Brown the pass to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Over in the corner, Caruso. White against Dort. Williams from outside.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Holmgren the screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Caruso, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Holiday, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And here is Dort. Pass to Holmgren, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the 4th, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Porzingis finds Brown. Over in the corner, White. Lets it go with a 3. Brown, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Williams for 3. That's it, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Holiday, the pass to White. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis inside. Working on Holmgren. Porzingis can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in its 7th. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
How about the awareness from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Gets a steal, quickly turns it into a transition bucket.
Tatum dishes to Brown, shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And White kicks to Brown. Left side, Porzingis, shot clock at 3.
set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 5. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Tatum passes to White. It's over George, and it's White missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. White with it. George covering. That ties it up.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Williams against Brown. Caruso, a screen on Brown. To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Holiday. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him. We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Tatum against Caruso. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Holmgren will not go. This is off the front iron. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter, and White slams it in.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Celtics have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Brown against Williams. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Gets a hand on it, and it's Brown on the follow. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. That one goes in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always lead leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Porzingis. Comes up empty down low. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Boston on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
The kick out to Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Second free throw, no good. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A shot by Williams, no good. Celtics leading by 4. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it would probably be the three-point shot.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday dishes to White. Back to Holiday. That 3 off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Over Tatum. And that one comes up a bit short. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Good work there as it goes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Porzingis, that's a 2. Thunder with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Holiday against Caruso. Holiday left side. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Caruso's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caruso, a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside, Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's White, and the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Tatum passes to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Now Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Defended by Caruso. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Here's the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Celtics have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Back to Brown. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it up. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
One eye on the rim.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
At the line for 2.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Celtics ball.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Caruso. Out to White. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Takes it off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams to tie it up. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Boston leading by 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And those are the kinds of mistakes
that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Boston shooting not great, 40% for the game. Porzingis inside, defended by Dort. And so Boston again turning it over. Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Taken away by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren to take the lead. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown with it. Dort covering. Tatum against Caruso. It's stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Williams kicks to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's White missing. Oklahoma City trailing. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. A minute 50 left in the fourth. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams for 3. Sinks the triple. And the Thunder lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
All game long, they've had active mans and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Caruso, a screen on Holiday. It's Dort on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Fires from 18. And it's White missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Caruso, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Inside, here's Porzingis. Count it!
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Yes!
With quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williams looking around. Clock at 6. Dort passes to Holmgren. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Caruso. Off target with his 3. The Celtics shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. It's Brown with the drive. Here's White. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Dort finds Caruso. Back to Dort. Pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And good that time.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Outside Tatum, taken away by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Boston trailing. Brown dishes to White. The kick out to Holiday. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And so Tatum nails them both.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's White on the wing. Defended by Dort. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Places one from 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's White missing. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Williams against Brown. Here's Dort. No good on the triple. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. All right, Grant, 2 of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, B.A., looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
Here's Caruso. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And Houston has possession. Now here's Van Vliet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso misses. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
The 3 from Thompson. And another miss by Houston.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Caruso with it. Over Van Vliet. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the paint. And there's Şengün. That one's good on the assist from Green.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Dort, the pass to Caruso. And here is Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
They get it back. Thompson outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Thunder with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. The Thunder with another miss. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Van Vliet covering. And that one's good. Holmgren.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket. The Rockets have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Thompson's shot is off.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Green. And he jams it home with authority.
When you size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Brooks has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Dort outside. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Down low. And Şengün gets it to go. He has 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dillon Brooks is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. Now here's Green, yet to see a basket. Back to Brooks, the 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Points for him. Outside, Williams. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. On defense, the Rockets. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 8.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Fires it. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Knocked away. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. He's a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound by Van Vliet. And the Rockets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Şengün. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Dort. Right wing. Takes a 3. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort. He's got 7.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's Şengün. He's covered by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Şengün. The 3. Offensive rebound. Thompson. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder leading by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Now here's Holmgren. He has 7. No one covering. Holmgren's got 8 points in the quarter.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now Gilgeous-Alexander inside. Chet going to work inside.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And that time also a missed shot.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Dort. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Shoots from 12. Caruso misses. On the wing, Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Brooks drops them both. It'll count. And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in the center. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Thompson, that's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Thunder leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Dort against Green. Out to the right wing. Şengün finds Green. Clock at 6. Şengün, a screen on Dort. Pulls up, high post. Goes back up. And Şengün finishes it off. Şengün's got 10.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Şengün. Over Holmgren. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 4. Tipped away. To the inside. Şengün. Outside for Brooks. There's the triple. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
From 17. Houston with another miss. Thunder leading by 7. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Şengün. Dort with a steal. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Green. 13 feet out. Van Vliet misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Green against Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Oklahoma City shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Here's Holmgren. 14 points for him. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green. The Rockets with another miss.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Williams defending. Şengün, the screen. To the middle. They still need this. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Caruso misses. Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet scanning the floor. To the inside. Holmgren with the block. And he recovers it. Thompson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. On the wing, Caruso. 4 seconds left. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Oklahoma City earning this break in the action. Up 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 10-point game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with him in Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in it. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Stolen by Van Vliet. Looking to get it going. Thompson, that's good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Inside, here's Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green.
Assisted by
Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Thompson against Caruso. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
On the wing, Brooks. Williams defending. Back to Brooks. Launches it. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Dort for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Here's Thompson. Dort grabs the miss.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Şengün and misses it off the right side of the rim. Rockets trail by 12. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks with the rebound. Outside, Green. Back to Brooks. Fires the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Dort with it. Holmgren with a screen on Green. 5 to shoot. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
A minute 29 left in the game. Thompson against Caruso. To the paint. Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And the Thunder lead by 11.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Dort with it. Green picks him up. And here's Caruso outside. Drains the triple.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Williams from long range. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. You can get in your head at times.
That three's off the mark. And stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Rollins in at the small forward position.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop it? I don't have the answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Gordon. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Prince against Dort. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Giannis gets it to go.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Dort. A wide open look here for Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Dort wide open. Holmgren the pass to Dort. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now, here's Dort. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Prince against Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso looking for an opening. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
First one falls for
Alex Caruso.
And so Caruso nails both of them. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Prince the pass to Rollins. Left side, Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. The Thunder leading by 3. Over in the corner, Caruso. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got 6.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Down low, here's Lopez. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Lillard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Giannis passes to Rollins. Back to Giannis. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Oklahoma City out in front, up 3. And we'll get things started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Bucks trail by 3. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there at Prince, and it's Rollins in at the small forward. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Holmgren's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lillard the pass to Prince. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. No one covered. Dort's got 9 points. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Rollins. Out to the right wing. Lillard with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. Giannis high post. He's against Hartenstein. The kick out to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. That one's not going to go. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Holmgren the screen. Dort. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Giannis drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 8. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a three-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Hartenstein with the screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Using his size, Giannis.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pass to Hartenstein. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And the Bucks with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Antetokounmpo, shots good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Dort against Prince. Hartenstein with a screen on Prince. Holmgren in the corner. Prince against Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Giannis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gets it off. And no good that time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by court. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score. Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. They now take the lead. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Williams.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. And he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren kicks to Williams. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Hartenstein. Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. Lillard with the bucket.
Downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. And he gets it to go. Giannis with it. He's got 23. With the drive. And Holmgren pulls it down. And they're trailing by 4. Holmgren with a screen on Rollins. Williams passes to Holmgren. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Giannis. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Holmgren with a screen on Lillard. Inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Pass to Prince. And stolen by Williams. For the lead. And Hartenstein finishes inside. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Basket counts. And now it's 27 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Knocks it loose. 56 seconds left in the third. Prince's shot is good. 8 points for Taurean Prince. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Lillard kicks to Prince. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Outside Williams. Into the lane. Good D by Lopez. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Bucks, the post pair, the long-time duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Rollins in at the 3 spot. Lopez with the ball. Dort covering. Lopez against Holmgren. Antetokounmpo lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Antetokounmpo's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Bucks. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Williams against Prince. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Milwaukee in the lead. To the wing on the left. Lopez inside. Working on Holmgren. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Over in the corner, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Giannis' screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Poked loose. Williams with the ball. Lillard picks him up. 4-on-3 break. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And to the Kumbo. Shot's good. Giannis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
He doesn't get the second one. Thunder shooting in this game, 45%. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. A shot by Williams, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Off the run, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Lopez inside. He's defended by Hartenstein. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
They're trailing by 4. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Cuts it 5 from 18. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Holmgren with a screen on Rollins. Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up to the Thunder. And here is Williams. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good!
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing. And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there's so
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Bucks for the Boston. Welcome to 2K Sports Everett. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. White, the pass to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Holiday against Prince. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Rollins. Off target from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On the wing, Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Rollins passes to Prince. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside to end the drought. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Got it. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
And what a drive by Tatum, striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
The Bucks leading by 6. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Holiday against Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Over Holiday. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Lillard.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Lopez gets it to go.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Milwaukee. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Outside White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
That one drops for him.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Prince. Finished off the break.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Back to Tatum. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 13. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Prince, the pass to Rollins. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lillard outside. Who poked away. And stolen by Holiday. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Bucks on top, up 11. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish? Wow.
And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. No good with the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
JB on the break. Sensational.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tatum, good.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to Prince. White with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by White. White's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop. Tatum with some nice D. Outside White. Back to Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
From the line, Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Holiday against Lillard. Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 5 now.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Prince against Porzingis. It's Prince on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over Porzingis. Prince can't hit. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Rejected by Lopez. Antetokounmpo, right side. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact. Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Back to Lopez. And stolen by Porzingis. JB off the bounce. And Brown with the stuff.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Back to Porzingis. Lopez with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. The three from Prince. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Prince. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. White's got 6 points.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Down low. Lopez takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 6.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Porzingis against Lopez. Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Holiday. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Prince. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Milwaukee shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by Boston. Milwaukee leading by 4. There's a minute 59 left in the third. Cash, he's 9 for 14 in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
White with it. Prince is there. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday to the inside. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
The kick to Tatum. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Tatum drives in. Oh, look out! A strong take by Tatum.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Pass to Lopez. And And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. White, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over Lopez. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Tatum for the tie. Misses the trade. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
White for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Holiday to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Brown passes to Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Lopez. Banked it in off the glass.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Lopez can't hit. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside White. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
To the wing on the left. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown inside. Tatum finds Brown. Porzingis against Lopez. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's Holiday. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday.
Milwaukee foul. Rollins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Kristaps Porzingis.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Prince with the bucket. Brown with it. Pass to White. The 3 is up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo has got 22.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Knocks it loose. To take the lead. Brown with some nice D. Boston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And the basket is good.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Bucks trail by 3. Lillard with a step. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum with some nice D. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. White can't hit. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he sinks it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Jason Tatum taking 2.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Rollins. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now.
Taking 3 shots.
He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he ends up making 2 of 3, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh! And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. RJ, this one has a bit of an old-school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. Now, here's Thompson. After Taurean Prince's miss, and Thompson gets it to go.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
It's stolen by Green. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Prince. The drive by Green misses from close range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
One-on-one here. Here's Şengün. Out to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Milwaukee now. Here's Giannis. And he converts the layup.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Green finds Thompson. Over onto Kumbo. Another miss by Houston.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Thompson.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
All free throws good from Antetokounmpo. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Giannis has got 6 points.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Green, no luck. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Thompson to the paint. Şengün, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lillard. Lopez a screen. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Şengün with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with the head coach from Milwaukee. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said they have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. .105 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Lopez with the steal. Down low. Giannis inside. Brooks covering. No good on that one. Rockets trail by 4. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. On the wing, Thompson. Lock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Kicks it out to Prince. Shot clock at 5. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Lillard, following the score by Houston. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Rockets trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Giannis. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Giannis passes to Rollins. And stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Covered by Rollins. Thompson passes to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Now, here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Van Vliet. Lillard, the pass to... There's Giannis! Look out below!
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alp's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Now, here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Prince. Prince double-teamed. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Screen by Giannis. Pass to Lopez. Over Şengün. Lopez, no luck. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The drive by Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Lillard dishes to Lopez. Prince outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Green outside. Gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Prince up top. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Now Thompson. Back to Şengün. Over Lopez. Again, Şengün missing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Green. From the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alper and Şengün out there with the men Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Takes the 3. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That one misses.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
And they pick up 2. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Lillard against Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Stripped away. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Prince with the ball. Now Green defending. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Another miss by Prince. Rockets trail by 3. And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Brooks. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Quick muscle from Giannis on the finish.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Brooks against Rollins. They get a hand on it. Now the Bucks moving it up. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 7-point differential. They need this one. Şengün, no good. Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Giannis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Here's Şengün. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And Alperon Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Milwaukee leading by 9. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Great D that time from Green. Rockets trail by 11. The drive by Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 7 points.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Giannis inside. Working on Thompson. Prince outside. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Kicks it out to Lillard. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez sets a screen for Prince. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Prince. 7 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if it... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Rollins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. That one good for 2.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Looking to get back on track here. The Rockets pull it in. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Brooks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Here's Lopez. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right after him.
That one is off.
For the Rockets, Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Lillard, the pass to Prince. And the 3 off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün with the ball. Antetokounmpo defending. Brooks misses.
Questionable shot selection on that. They're really hoping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Pass to Şengün. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince in the corner. Giannis, no good. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Brooks. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. .129 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Here's Green. The Rockets again can't hit. Bucks leading by 4. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Free throw off from Rollins. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And that one's good. Green.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Lillard against Van Vliet. Lillard looking around. Stolen by Thompson. And oh, here we go. Brooks, nobody back. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's Rollins. Money!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Goes back up, and it's Lopez laying it in. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
Oh my. Man, great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And so the Bucks take. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Onside, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Number 0,
Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy as 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. Outside, Holiday. Back to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
White on the wing, over Dort. White can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Dort against White. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Brown. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. White with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Holiday finds Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Still without a bucket. Caruso outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Williams.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Tatum against Caruso. Now here's Brown. He's closely guarded. 4 on the clock. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum passes to Holiday. Here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
The 3 from Holmgren. Fires in the triple. Holmgren's got 8.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holiday. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Porzingis. 7 points in the game, 4 on the clock. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. Celtics trail by 10. Holiday passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Williams defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Over Holmgren, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Porzingis has got 9.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Tatum against Caruso. To the inside, here's Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
White, the pass to Brown. Holiday from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Dort's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got numbers. Shea with a step and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Right side, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. On the wing, Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. No luck on that one. Dort against White. Caruso outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Celtics trail by 13. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Williams. Tatum can't hit. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. And stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Drops in the 3.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Tatum like a freight train coming. Outside Holiday. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Caruso, a screen on Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
White looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. White for 3. They get the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On offense, here are the Thunder. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Williams. Dort outside. Fires for three. Boston pulls it in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
2 minutes.
Celtics trail by 18. White with it. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Outside for Dort. Williams from long range. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum, a screen on Dort. Down low. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder leading by 15. Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Williams finds Holmgren, and there it is for him. He's got 14.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Porzingis misses. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams in the post. He's guarded by White. Dort for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Thunder lead by 20.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. White for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a comp. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thunder leading by 20. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Now here's Caruso to the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. And Tatum, here we go. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Oklahoma City has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Dort outside. Back to Williams. Got a piece of it. Tatum feeling it out a bit. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
Back to Caruso. From downtown. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 18. Now Holiday. The kick out to White. It's Brown on the wing. No good from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Dort outside. From behind the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Williams against Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. Misses off the right iron. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Caruso finds Dort. Back to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Holiday. Caruso with it. Now guarded by White. Brown with the steal. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Pass to Holmgren. White with the steal. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Holiday. Fires from deep. Tatum can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Dort on the wing. Back to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Caruso, a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. It's Holmgren, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Now here's Brown. For 3, Porzingis. They get it again. Tatum. Dort with a steal. Caruso, left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And it's the Celtics' ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Porzingis passes to White. Rejected by Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Rebound Boston. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
Here's the starting lineup.
Hello, basketball fan. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at center. And for the Rockets, running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the one spot. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Over in the corner, Green. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's Williams with the drive, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Şengün, and he banks in the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys,
thank you, David.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Houston ball.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tipped away. Caruso with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Thompson sends it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. Here's Dort. Şengün with the rebound.
The mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Brooks. Şengün passes to VanVleet. 6 to shoot. Brooks outside. Kept alive. Shoots over Caruso. Here's VanVleet. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. VanVleet's got 5. Thunder trailing by 4. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Thompson for the triple. Here's Şengün. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Dort misses. Rockets leading by 5. Brooks finds VanVleet. Over in the corner, Green. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Excellent D there from Williams.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Dort wide open. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Green over Williams, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Now here's Caruso. Still yet to score. VanVleet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks for 3. Here's Şengün. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Will it go? And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that one good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the three, the small forward.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Down low, stolen by Brooks. Thompson inside the line, trying to find Brooks. He's got it now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Thompson. Thunder with the rebound. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Williams kicks to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Holmgren in the post. Şengün's there. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Green taking his time here. Shoots over Dort. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams passes to Holmgren, and there it is for him. Holmgren's got 9.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. There's Green with the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. Brooks grabs the board.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
2 minutes remaining.
Şengün against Williams. Holmgren wide open. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 12 points for him. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Basket good.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Caruso. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort against Green. And here is Dort. Scoreless thus far. Nobody near Williams. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 32 seconds left here in the second. for the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. For the lead, Dort misses. Houston in the lead, and here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Green passes to Van Fleet, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Thunder trailing by 3. Now Dort, still without a basket. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Şengün from deep three-point land. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. The score now all even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's Van Fleet, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Van Fleet. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And there's Van Fleet on the assist by Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Dort misses. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Thompson, a screen on Williams. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Şengün, and he lays it straight in. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Misses off the left iron. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Caruso against Thompson. Releases. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Inside, Caruso with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. There's Williams. He nails it, and we're tied up.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Here's Thompson. Count that bucket. Thompson's got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Williams against Brooks. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Over Şengün. Williams' shot is off. For Houston, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. 3-pointer, Brooks. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Rockets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Caruso, a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Now Holmgren from outside the arc. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Dort.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Down low. Şengün with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Holmgren can't hit. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Şengün. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Pass to Williams over Brooks. Williams can't hit. Rockets leading by 3. Van Vliet looking around. To the paint. Here's Şengün. It's good. 15 points for Şengün.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Well, take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Thunder trailing by 5. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Unloads from 13. Holmgren can't hit. Rockets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Houston with it. Offensive rebound. The shot's good. Şengün's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, involving guys with their eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Again, Şengün missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
That one goes. Count it. Now it's just a 3-point Houston lead.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for homegrown. They needed that basket.
And the shot goes in. Şengün's got 21 in the game.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Dort misses.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün with a screen on Williams. Holmgren with the steal. 1:02 left in the game. Here's Williams. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied. To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
It's good from long range.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Here's Brooks. Pass to Şengün, and it's Van Vliet, top of the key. Caruso with the ball. It's in! Holmgren with the steal. Uncovered. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an. And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mental. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. So it's Milwaukee now. The Thunder making their last shot. It's Lillard with the drive. Can't complete the lob.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Dort for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Dort with a steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Dort with a steal. Now Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Inside, here's Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Now here's Dort. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Now here's Holmgren. Dort for 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo up top. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
And Giannis throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Good.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can work defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort with it. Right side, Williams. Clock at 6. Dort finds Williams from deep. Holmgren.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete. At his size, with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. So Dort's got 6 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Prince from deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Oklahoma. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Back to Williams. To the middle. Tries again. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Bucks trail by 3. Lopez with it. Still no points. Here's Prince. Lopez, the screen. Prince can't hit.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williams. No good on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Dort outside. Now Hartenstein. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Thunder leading by 5. Williams from long range. Hits a 3-pointer. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Knocked loose. Down low. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Williams finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Hartenstein. Launches a 3. The shot by Dort, no good. Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Hartenstein.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Dort's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he converts the layup. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And stolen by Holmgren. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He pulls it. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Rollins. 15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Oklahoma City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Rollins in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Dort with a steal. Lopez against Hartenstein. Dort with it. Hartenstein a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And it's Holmgren missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Giannis with a ferocious take.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. This one for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Lets it fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as many as 14. Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Dort, right side. Over Prince. The shot by Dort, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Milwaukee shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Uncovered. Prince grabs the miss.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Dort outside. And a two-handed jam!
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Here's Rollins. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder leading by 9. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And here is Williams. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dort. Here's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over Williams. That one a little long. The Thunder have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Nails it from 3. Prince has got 5 points. Got it up. The shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 10-point lead. Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Holmgren. Holmgren with the block. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Lillard. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Pass to Dort. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Thunder leading by 13. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Offline with a 3. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Prince. The 3 is up. Good work defensively by Dort. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Lets it go from 14. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Bucks trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
So he hits one of two from the stripe. Thunder leading by 12. To the paint. Outside for Dort. The three. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Williams misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Brents can't hit.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 15. Here's Rollins. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this high.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Isaiah Hartenstein. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Williams misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 17. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Holmgren. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow.
In tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit, but in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. You've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Trent in at the small forward position. And he drives in. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Porzingis against Lopez. Outside, Porzingis. Good, nice job down low.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Trent gets the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. It's to Porzingis. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Lopez. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Prince can't hit. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Porzingis passes to White. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Porzingis with the steal. Shoots the 3. And it's White missing. Milwaukee in the lead. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
They break it out 5 on 3. Holiday with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And it's Giannis missing. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Down kicks to White. 1:35 left here in the first quarter. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:32 left to play in the first. Porzingis passes to White. Clock at 6. Tatum finds White. Over Prince. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Prince against Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Prince. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. No one near him. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. White left side. 6 to shoot. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. On the wing, Brown. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's stolen by White. Here's Holiday. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game. Tatum on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. On the wing, Brown. The tray. That shot off the mark. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Boston on top, up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Prince's shot is good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Celtics with the lead. Into the lane. Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Holiday with the 3. Tatum finds White. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Porzingis against Lopez. Offensive rebound. Brown. Good D by Giannis. Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Right side, Porzingis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Lillard against Tatum. Pass to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Brown. He's guarded closer. And it's good for 2. And that's now 6 points for Derek White.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one.
Junior, 2 shots.
Trent hits them both. Celtics leading by 3. White wide open. He fires. Misses the 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
Brown the pass to Porzingis.
Clearly a foul.
The Celtics shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Brown drives in. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Can't connect from short range. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Giannis says, get off me!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And the dunk by Porzingis. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. And now a three-point Celtic lead.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And the shot goes in.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
The three from Tatum. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the five for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the three. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. They get it back. Out to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And Lopez pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's White. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. White's got the first basket of the second half here for Boston. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Celtics leading by 3. Here's White. Gets a very good look and converts. White's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Bucks passing it around. Trent with the wide open look. And the three ball is good.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Here's Tatum. Still scoreless. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 4. Here's Holiday.
You just will not outcompete Lillard plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Pass to Lopez. Trent outside. For the lead. Hits it from three-point range. Trent's got 10 points in the game. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
To the inside, and taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. 3-pointer. And White, the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. And now a 4-point Celtic lead. Lillard finds Trent. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Prince, right side. This one for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. And taken away by Brown. Down low. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Here's Giannis. Yes! And the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Porzingis. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
White, a good look. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Lillard kicks to Prince. That evens the score. Prince has got 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Can't knock in the 3. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Boston 5. Inside, here's Brown. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 9 points for Jaylen Brown.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Holiday. Porzingis with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Brown against Lillard. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Antetokounmpo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
No good on that one.
Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lillard dishes to Prince. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. It's White on the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it goes down 2 points. Trent's got 11 in the second half.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Giannis. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the locker.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Prince wide open. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Tatum setting the pick for White. Over Prince. And it's White missing. Bucks trail by 10. Trent passes to Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
For a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Holiday gets the bucket. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with the guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different.
Line, Drew Holiday.
Good on the second free throw. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. Hands it from downtown.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Here's White, guarded by Prince. Back to Porzingis. There's Brown with the 3. Boston again missing. On offense here, the Bucks. They trail by 9 points. Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Tatum with the screen on Trent. There's Brown with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Drains the three-pointer.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the three. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his three ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the three-point line tonight. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, nice shot by Lillard.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish? Wow.
Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson right side. They double team Thompson. Brooks outside. Oh, swiped away. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the middle. Thompson in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Lillard. Second chance effort. Rebound by Van Vliet. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Here's Lillard. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Green. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 8 points.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Pass to Van Vliet. Outside for Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Van Vliet misses. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Van Vliet. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Count it.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Milwaukee. Sends it home from three-point land.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Brooks. No points yet. Up top, Şengün, covered by Lopez. Şengün, no good. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by Rollins.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Count it. He has 6.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Şengün finds Brooks. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Thompson passes to Green. Houston with another miss. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dillon Brooks is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Van Vliet. And finally, they hit one.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Şengün. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Thompson, and there's a 3-second violation. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
The kick out to Van Vliet. And the three-pointer goes. Van Vliet's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
That one goes. Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
But it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo surveys. Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes.
And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
2 minutes.
Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 9 points.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
It's Prince on the wing. It's stolen by Green. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Another shot. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Green. The kick out to Van Vliet. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks leading by 7. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Brooks. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Brooks. And that one is stuffed right through.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Lopez, the screen on Van Vliet. Lillard passes to Lopez. That one goes in. 6 points for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now Antetokounmpo, 11 points in the game. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Prince. It's rebounded by Şengün.
God is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Brooks. No good. That would have tied it. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. Here measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Rollins in at the three, small forward. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Brooks outside. To the inside. Here's Green. That one falls.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the field.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Rockets trail by 3. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Thompson with some nice D. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Milwaukee leading by 5. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Pass to Van Vliet. And here's Thompson for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard finds Prince. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Prince has got 5.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA, and we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Rockets with a rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Green. Back to Şengün. Over Lillard. Not enough on that one as it misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Here's Rollins. Off the mark there with a 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Still, Rockets ball.
Here's Van Vliet. 9 points in the game. Pass to Green. And here is Thompson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low, Prince. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 18.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. All sorts of time. 2 points. That one goes. Prince has got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
Both good from the line that time. Milwaukee leading by 7. Lillard left side. Stolen by Van Vliet. On the break. Here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo with the block. In transition, here they come. Giannis with the jam.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brooks. Milwaukee with the rebound. Rollins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Prince. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Milwaukee shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Prince. Puts it up. Offline from the top of the key.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries.
And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. Brooks outside. Van Vliet outside. Now here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Van Vliet to the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. The Bucks leading by 14. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Van Vliet. And Sengun throw it down.
You give Van Vliet a chance to make an impact play on defense, and he'll jump on it.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the three off target. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Van Vliet outside. Poke loose. Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Thompson passes to Sengun. Shoots over Lopez. Sengun, no good. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
At the line for Houston.
He hits the second from the line.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Lillard. Thompson with it. Over Antetokounmpo. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Thompson's got 21 points in the game.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet against Lillard. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Over Van Vliet. Lillard can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
And both free throws good for Green. The Bucks leading by 11. Here's Prince. Out to Lillard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And so he hits the technical free throw. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Kept alive. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. There's the three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee. Now here's Van Vliet. Not a lot of room. It's scooped up. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. On the wing, Green shoots over Lopez. And it's Green missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
The 3 from Prince. It's not going to go for him. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot won't fall. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now we have Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
The Thunder, no doubt, one of the NBA's best-dressed squads. It's time for the NBA. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brown. Back to Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
See the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Caruso against Tatum. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. Williams hits to Caruso. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. That shot off. Good D by Holmgren. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Brown, no good. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso from 17 feet out. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Thunder now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Puts one up from 19. Holmgren can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Dort. Back to Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Caruso with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso against White. Here's Holmgren. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Oklahoma City. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Poked away. Williams kicks to Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. 5 on the clock and taken away by Brown. And here's the break. Here's Tatum and the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Dort misses. Celtics trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
White the pass to Tatum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's White. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Oklahoma City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Roman the paint. Right side Holiday. Stolen by Dort. To the paint. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Dort. Holmgren's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Porzingis. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got 5.
But he's got the green light. Porzingis understands, be ready on the catch.
And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot. An excellent shot blocker and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle, here's Caruso. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White. Of course, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Brown, no good. The Thunder leading by 8. Williams with a clean look. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum against Caruso. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside, 6 on the shot clock, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Celtics trail by 9. Brown right side. Pass to Tatum. Over Williams. Boston. No good that time either. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's good. Holmgren's got 10 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Dort kicks to Caruso. Off target from three-point range. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside, White. Caruso against Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Top of the key. Tries again. And it's Porzingis laying it in. He's got 9.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Dort against White. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Holmgren in the post. Headed by Porzingis. Williams against Brown. Down low. Stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. And then Brown with the dunk.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. That one is no good.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
The Thunder shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
The Thunder leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. The kick out to Brown. To the inside. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 13 points.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull him off.
Pass to Holmgren. Porzingis with the steal. White wide open. He fired. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. The Thunder have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And so he hits the technical free throw. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Brown. Williams can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 11. Here's White. Nailed from three-point land.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers. Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Brown right side. Outside White. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Caruso. Over in the corner, Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. It's White on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Inside, taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
What an effort by Lou Dort in transition. Gets up the floor, makes himself the best option.
Celtics trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Tatum passes to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Dort misses. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's White. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum kicks to White. From downtown, the Thunder pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead early. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Down low, here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 8. Driving the lane. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Caruso, a screen on Holiday. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Caruso, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by White. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 18. Outside Tatum. From deep. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. White, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Williams against Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics trail by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Caruso finds Williams. Back to Caruso. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Tatum with the finish and a beautiful break.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. No good on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's White. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Williams outside. Good on the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the dunk by Porzingis. And the Thunder with possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. No problem knocking that one down.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining here. The fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
White, good. 12 seconds left in the game. There's the 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oklahoma City. That's the location. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Here are the starters for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside from 9 feet. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Eason. 4 on the clock. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson with it. Now here's Şengün. He's covered by Holmgren. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot missing. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Şengün. Lets it go from 14. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Green against Dort. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Eason, pass to Şengün. Pass to Green. Back to Şengün. Outside Eason. 5 to shoot. Green finds Thompson. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Eason with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Şengün passes to Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. With the teardrop. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Green missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Williams. Still no points. Dort with it. Checked by Brooks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that misses. That would have put him up. Houston in the lead. And stolen by Williams. On up the court. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Holmgren. He gets it in there. Holmgren's got 6 points.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Brooks against Williams. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Here's Şengün. Back to Eason. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And stolen by Holmgren. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Thompson, no good. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. No points so far. Down low. Caruso. Thompson with the block. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Caruso finds Holmgren over Brooks. Outside for Dort. Williams on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Chet using his size inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Brooks outside. Back to Şengün. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Holmgren. Soft touch from the big man, Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Eason, pass to Şengün. To the inside. Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. Did you see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Caruso with the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 8 points in the quarter.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
The offensive rebound. Thompson uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his first basket.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this one. Inside, Şengün with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Green, stolen by Caruso. Dort with it, now Thompson defending. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw from undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational for him.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches them.
The Rockets again can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
That's what this team needs offensively from Dort, just spacing the floor.
Stolen by Caruso. Stolen by Thompson. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with it. Shoots over Şengün. And it's Holmgren missing.
McGee giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing.
Oh,
everybody up for
my
that one.
goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Caruso, a screen on Eason. Pass to Dort for three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Rockets trail by 19. Thompson passes to Eason. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot from the high post. And at the buzzer! Count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point. Brooks against Williams. Off target with the 3. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine. That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Rockets trail by 20. Eason with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Eason at the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. Thunder leading by 20. Williams on the wing, defended by Eason. Williams passes to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Over Green. And that one's long. Well, the Rockets shooting a rough 29% from the field here. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Green's got 5.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Releases. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Rockets trail by 20. Eason, pass to Green. The 3 ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 21. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Here we go. Caruso, the open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Thompson scanning the floor. Brooks outside. Outside, Green. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Now here's Dort. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Dort.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. High post Green, working on Williams. Eason, good.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Brooks against Williams. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires it from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And Sengun throw it down.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. Shot is up. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got 18 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Now here's Sengun. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Eason. To the paint. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 20.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green up top. Over Williams. Houston with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 21. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Houston on D. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Some room here for Dort. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Count it. Good.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Holmgren with a screen on Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. That's tipped. Dort with a steal. Pass to Caruso. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 20. Brooks, the pass to Green. Now Şengün. Thompson outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Looking to end this cold spell. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Şengün. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Eason against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Eason. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. And stolen by Green.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Thunder.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Chet Holmgren.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
And both free throws good for Green. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Williams misses. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Off target from outside. And Houston has possession. 17-point game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Şengün. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Thompson. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
and look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.